gates of Red Rock. There's something you should know, Outlander. Keep your guard up if you're heading southwest of Plainsong. We've had reports of Tenakth rebels in the area. Our scouts are still recovering from their wounds.
I'll keep that in mind. Sounds like the Eternal could use some backup against Tenakth rebels. Your friend is ready for what lies ahead.
So the rumors are true. You must be the soldier who took down Regala's champion, and the one who's got this place in an uproar.
What's a Tenakth doing in Plainsong?
Resupplying for a trip to the hunting grounds. You should come back at a sturdy...
But I could.
I prefer the sound of machines to singing. As soon as I get my supplies, I'm heading back to the hunting grounds.
Not a bit busy in that canyon near Barren Light.
You're here.
So why do you...
Who just said my name?
Good, you're among us again.
Donna wanted to see you. Don't know why, though.
I've heard the song of return.
May the wind carry you, Outlander. The songs bring comfort to those who sleep.
Today, with all the deaths, the words still mean anything. Not a bit busy in that canyon near Barren Light.
Aloy, is that you? I was hoping you'd show.
All my life, I believed in the cycle of life. Oh, you're safe.
Where's he at?
The chorus isn't saying we should give in to starvation. Just that we're...
Walk in fields of plenty, my friend.
Oh! You...
Oh, hi!
I heard you practicing the song.
There are so many to remember.
May the land bloom in your steps.
You managed to find that strike?
Please, please! The chorus won't...
How about you just start?
I'm from Riverham. A few days back, I woke to the scream. They were just scouts. If a full raiding party, I thought the chorus would help, but it seems an outlet. Would it be too much?
If I find myself up...
I ask nothing. He's heading up our...
There you are.
Aloy, I wanted to thank you again for saving my life out there. I know we don't have much, but I promise my rations will help keep your strength up in the wilds. I hope you know there'll always be a warm meal waiting for you here, Aloy.
Thank you, Dane.
I hit the targets. So did you.
To be as spirited as a child. May the land bloom in your steps.
You're a Nora, aren't you?
They're beautiful.
It's nothing.
Zoe brings 2 out.
Sunshine upon you.
into something tasty.
Push back! Do not let them through! We can't let them defile our home! Push back! Do not let them through! Don't let them surround you! Don't let them surround you! We can't let them defile our homes!
I can keep going.
Forever him! Don't let them surround you! Don't let them surround you! I want everyone fortifying the pass.
Your warriors seem...
Green as early spring. There are children playing with sticks. It's all I can do to keep them alive. It'll only get harder. So far, the rebels have sent mere scouts. But it won't be long till they return for an all-out assault, and if they bring machines with them. We'll need a lot more than eager hearts to win.
You seem to know a lot about Tenakth tactics.
I'm probably the only total can. Never thought I'd be using what I learned then to fight against them now. We may speak freely here.
So,
The plan was making new weapons for my so-called fighters. I send my best climber, Voss, up the drum route to get the materials we need. Wide Maw, but the boss is yet to... If the say, I believe...
you know who...
Red hair?
I understand with it, but you're outnumbered.
Have you ever looked... She kept... Now those... As do the... We...
Oh, there's...
You have my thanks. This way. This way. With those pods and a whole lot of luck, we just might get out of this alive. Let's hope these sprouts can hold their ground against a squad of machines. I can only cover so much ground, and my joints aren't what they used to be.
Looked to me like they chose to stay here as much as you did.
It'll be the fight of their lives, that's for sure. Almost there. This is the best we can do to hide those who cannot fight. But if we fall, the Tanakh will find them sooner than later. We're here. This is it.
Tell me more about these metal pods.
They are tricky to collect. The Wide Maws sow them. One must be quick enough to gather them before the soil and water take them. But their metal is among the sturdiest I've ever weaved. Without them, our chances of survival are slim.
What makes the path up to the drum route so dangerous?
It's a cave of sunken passages and gaping caverns that only the very skilled can navigate. It serves as a safe haven, but machines have patrolled its deepest passageways. Even so, we are connected to it.
I'm ready.
Good luck. Come see me at the forge when you're done.
Guess I better start finding my way up to the top. I need to find a way up there. think I'm getting anywhere through here. There doesn't seem to be an easy way to climb in this cave. There's things up here. There might be some underwater. Maybe they can lead me someplace with a path through this cave. That's Faust. These ones were made by machines. Burrowers. Same ones that killed Faust, probably. Of that. Let's find a way up these caves. This green shine will fetch a price. If I time it right, I might be able to jump and use my polecaster to get to the other side. Made it. Time to find those wide moss. There they are. Those pods they're ejecting. They must be the ones Q needs. Looks like I can just pick them up once they fall to the ground. If they're quiet enough, I can get them without the machines even knowing I'm here. Can override burrowers now. Machine's tough. Acid's no use here. Squash it down. That's all the pods. Time to get out of here. What, me? That should do it. Better get back to Q with these. this corner when I get out here. I got what I needed.
Say so.
Defend your home! Don't let them flank you!
The first bloom of the winter song.
And to you, you have fought valiantly. Lovely to see you. I sell all you need to succeed.
Oh, the team master asked for you.
Why do you do that?
Think of me when you need gear for the
I
hunt.
won't accept that. I can't.
Remember me when you need hunting goods.
You made it.
This is not a debate. Whatever the chorus says goes.
I'm here, and singing. It is the subject of, and every throat that is on your. So, there, when you're at meetings, we'll do.
If you want to improve your next hunt, let's trade.
She plowed right through.
Return and we shall make a trade.
Halt, Outlander. The chorus is still deliberating.
Fuck the chorus.
Keep me in mind when you need armor.
So, the people. It wouldn't be I'm not gonna have to. All right.
This way! Out the gate and around! Fighting in the fields ahead.
Much damage from fire.
These machines don't look normal.
We've seen these machines before. Major killers.
They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend planes. We have to move. Machines are everywhere.
Do you really think we can do something about all of this? If I'm right, then... yeah. More machines! These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and a missing lion god in that cave.
Not that way!
Focus your shots!
We've done all we can here. We must press on.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon. More machines!
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything. Cordon. Or what's left of it.
So many dead.
They will be mourned when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave.
shouldn't linger here. May the land gods forgive our trespass. What is that? A kind of wall. Made of... Up here!
Follow your lead, Aloy.
What's that ahead? Like a cauldron door. To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple. Just like this. There's blue light on the door. Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
I hope.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything. Let's go. We have to find the core of this place.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place? Machines. Not like any you've seen before. Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you.
That was fun.
So this is a cauldron. Machines.
If the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired, too.
And the spirit
You're after.
in here.
Minerva? Maybe. I have a feeling that's not all.
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before.
Hephaestus.
They're like an infection. That thing I sent, that wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killer machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is rotted to the roots.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. These are right here. I'll cut it in. Oh. Scanning this floor panel. It's activated something. Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
That did something.
There. Should be able to climb all the way up now.
And there she goes. What's that thing beyond the wall?
It's massive.
Crate. Looks heavy. Okay, getting there. That did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now. Didn't work. I think the gears have to be in the right spot to lock into place. There. Should be able to get across now.
She's so high up.
How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close. One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them. Getting down. Didn't go. Okay, now I can cross.
Device. The second sight. It's how Aloy saw the theory.
Yeah. It reveals things. Lights, images, glyphs.
Festus's cables are all over that node. Maybe I can override it. Got it.
The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
How do we cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
That was quite a jump.
up to the node.
Bring him here.
Come on over, you two. Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place. Looks like there's another node on the other side. Through that door.
Engage anti-distribution J1 Zeta. Transfer secondary antigens to materials.
These games are a lot of buttons. What is Hephaestus up to?
Above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy.
Yep, wasn't planning on it. Fight's over. Okay.
Assessment alpha.
Is this easy? There's the note.
Who is Hephaestus? What does it want with this place?
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
More of those caves covering that door.
has Hephaestus done to her? Turned it into a weapon, which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
you know what we have to do.
Laura,
are you ready? We have to get down there.
That dome of light. It's protecting the machine.
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down. Get this from my stash when I need it. Here we go.
More machines are coming!
On, you stupid Grimhorn, come this way.
Machine's got heavy weapons on its back. If I can detach them, I can use them against it. done.
Whew.
Aloy, the core. My focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines.
Overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines. I should probably get those overrides before moving on. They might come in handy.
Alright, I got both of them. Wanted to make sure of that.
I knew how to restore them. And there's data here from machines I haven't scanned.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Well,
Hmm.
to the regional error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here. What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No. There. That's our way out.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Are you doing okay, Zoe? Zoe?
All this. Minerva. Hephaestus. Gaia. This is what will help heal Plainsong?
It's hard to explain. I mean, I barely understand it, but...
I need to find
yeah,
where Minerva's hiding.
It's what Aloy's been looking for this
I
whole
should look for
time.
a way to access the facility's systems.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. Let's see where this leads. Dead end. What are all those cables in the center for? Looks like those cables connect to something above. Seems promising, if I can find a way up there. Minerva's shutting me out. I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft. I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. I'm close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clue of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up? Another shaft. Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place. Looks like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
Oh, well, that's ironic.
Alert. System core penetrated.
Minerva? I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Misery will cease.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data. So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss. But initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Varl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus. I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm going to poke around a bit.
Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
So this place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
That's too bad. Looks like another office.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
Gaia did. With the help of machines. So this was supposed to be a lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look. Well, I was able to repair some of the corrupted overrides. But it looks like I need data from more machine parts to fix the rest.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready,
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But we're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
Maybe you can. A while ago, they...
Yes.
Do you know...
The Odyssey.
Yes. That's where it was headed. I don't... They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't... Wait, this... Are you...
Yes.
Hey.
Yeah, and the ability to produce...
An army of machines. Sounds like a plan. What can you tell?
When my predecessor, the subordinate function sought physical processors so in each ether is the closest, and therefore, it appears to be in the middle. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus. But they seem to have a significant...
Well, that's a nice one. What about Poseidon?
Poseidon, myself, that Agreed. It appeared unfortunate as such.
Okay, ether, Poseidon, and...
Where will we begin?
I think I'll head south. Try for Poseidon.
Understood. Once it is merged, streams and lakes though I will require Hephaestus and the to permanently stabilize the bio. Should you change, you can up. I will. A summary. Is there any?
I do, don't I?
Is something?
And do you live up to her?
Absolute. In her life. In you. You
Thank you. Well,
I have the other.
Ball?
Whoa!
Can you...
Be right there.
Okay. I need to bring Poseidon back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack.
Yes.
Or I could also look around here
way.
some more.
After you, Aloy.
North Clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's sub-functions. And who knows what else. It always seems quieter when it snows.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger. You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the Martians. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tanakh. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the Clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then. I hear the rebels want you dead, Outlander. But I know someone who might be willing to teach you some of their fighting techniques. His name's LaRocca. He trains the soldiers at Scalding Spear, just west of here. Don't think he'd mind seeing the champion in action.
Maybe I'll pay him a visit, if not that way.
You look geared up for battle. Always a smart choice.
right?
Don't let the pretty landscapes fool you.
What machine could stand against you now?
Making good use of this. Is something wrong? Sounds like someone's in trouble.
It's Jax. You heard some rumor about Tanakh loitering around where they're not supposed to be.
One more search.
What's going on here?
You're the one who spoke before the chorus. Maybe you...
This is not your concern.
I think you can handle. What is it?
My wife, Kala. She went up to the must have fallen, and now they...
We have to search...
And we will not lie. Put the sea... I heard how you... Please.
False hope.
If I'm out that way,
Look for the bro... That's where the...
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your...
Searching for what the land has already reclaimed is fruitless.
We'll have nothing.
What's going on here?
We're speaking about some...
Yul, please. Later. A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. There's so... I apologize for you. My people used to be friendlier.
Seems like there's a lot...
As Yul said, so much so that we've sent hunting parties to the... We never used to hunt animals for... But as our crops...
But something else went...
A machine. A clock. Until it's... But without that... Tell me everything you... It felt one... If the other... I've had... Good. One more... Every... It is... It would mean... I know you...
Before I head for the old growth. I might want to talk to the survivor. See what he can tell me about the Claw Strider. There's the survivor from the hunting party. Then? I'm here about the machine in the old growth.
You're going after that horror.
I'm going to try.
I'll...
Tell me what happened, step by step.
There were 5 of us, hunting for boar to help feed the tribe, just like we had done half a dozen times before. Some machines got in our way. Happens every time we go to the old growth. Like always, we cleared them out. But this time, When we were done, we heard this roar.
Hey, easy.
I saw a flash from the trees, all claws and tail. It ripped right through Cole and Ree, and Zan came right at me, slashed my shoulder. There was blood. Then an arrow slammed into its neck. My friend Lau, he distracted it, yelled and whooped. It turned on him. He disappeared into the trees, and it followed him. Last thing I heard him yell was for me to run. So I did. I was halfway back to Plainsong before I realized what I had done. Left Lau to die.
Is there anything you can tell me about the machine that might help?
It looked like a claw strider, but it was stronger. Much stronger.
Anything else?
Its armor was darker, and it had a strange purple glow.
Thanks. I need to get
You don't want to fight? Well, if you...
Going gently. This must be the old growth. Shill said the hunting party was attacked near here. Best place to start looking for the hunter's seed pouches. Wonder what a merchant would trade for this. There's a dead Utaru in the clearing. Must be one of the hunters. Gotta take out these machines before I can grab the seed pouch. More deadly than the normal one. Okay. Now to collect the hunter's seed pouch. Got the pouch. But where are the other hunters? And the claw strider that attacked them? I better check for tracks with my focus. I should look for tracks. There. Claw spider tracks. I might have chased the other hunters deeper into the forest. Another hunter. Claw strider must have caught up to them. Okay, got the seed pouch. Better pick up the claw strider's tracks and keep going. The third hunter. I should collect their seed pouch. He died where the claw strider caught him. At least I can return his seed pouch. I need to put a stop to that machine. I better scan for tracks. Okay, 3 hunters. There should be one more. Claw strider probably chased after him. There's some kind of residue here. It's sticky, like tree sap. I don't think it was from the claw strider. Maybe from a weapon? Looks like the claw strider continued up the cliff. Lau gave it quite the chase. Cliff's covered in gouge marks. The machine must have clawed its way up. More residue. Monster's tracks end here. And no sign of the last hunter either. I don't know where these machines are watching that crack in the cliff. Better clear them out first.
Where's the... There you are. The machines were interested in that crevice in the cliff. I should check it out. Got a feeling Lao was pretty resourceful.
Watch for its claws.
Shock could do a lot of damage.
I've got your back.
It's done.
That wasn't so hard.
It's Lau, right? One more hunter gets to go home. Now I just have to return the seed pouches to Shale. This'll break my fall.
Y'all really want this?
Now to look for Kalai's seed pouch. I better start at the bridge. A lot of footprints. Must be from the search party. Looks like the search party took the trail under the stone arch. That must be the way up to the promontory. Debris. There must have been another path up. Guess Kalai and the search party climbed the cliff instead. This broke off some time ago. I get the feeling this isn't going to be an easy trail to follow.
Is it ever?
Would you be interested in this? An old Utaru trailhead. Looks like this is where the Rite of Discovery started. Debris on the trail. Oh, looks like pieces of a bridge. A lot of the trail's broken away. Kalai must have climbed her way up, too. If Kalai made it to the top, she must have been a good climber. It doesn't add up that she fell. This must be the promontory. Looks like Kalai was doing something at that stone table. I should take a look. I was playing song, just like the first Utaru saw it. Flowers, ground into a dye. Kalai must have done this as part of her ritual. I should look around. My focus will help me figure out what happened to her. Looks like the edge broke off recently. I still don't think she could have fallen into the river from here. I should keep looking around. The search party was up here, all right. There's too many tracks to pick out Kalai's. These flowers have a trace of something on their petals. The dye Kalai was wearing. Looks like it left a trail. Too faint for the search party to have noticed, but my focus can pick it up. This must be part of the rite of discovery. All of the marks look old. Kalai must not have gotten to this part. There's the dye trail. Looks like it leads away from the cliff edge. The dye trail ends here, with a lot of broken branches. I should take a closer look. To dead Utaru. So Kalai didn't fall. She was murdered. But who's the other woman? Well, I guess that answers how the killer died. Okay. I better grab the killer's seed pouch. Might help identify her. Maybe Fane and Cal back in Plainsong will know who the seed pouch belongs to.
I was about to say, I thought there was some green shine up here.
Wings holding up?
A black box. Which I can't get to right now.
Some kind of drone. Is it watching over this area? Might have some useful data. But how to get up there? The screenshot might trade for something good. Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it? Got it! Now to get the data from the drone. An old world ruin. Might be the one that Utaru and Plainsong told me about.
1923.
Let's see if there's anything useful inside. Okay. What's in here? Interesting. This could help. An ancient rail cart. Huh. I wonder if it can still move. Okay. What does this switch do? Looks like this switch controls the tracks. Tracks are lined up with the curve side now.
They are?
There. Tracks are straight now.
No, because now it's...
As far as it goes. Pass along. There. There's some kind of relic in that room. How do I get in there? Oh, a key module. This data might help. There we go. This needs a code. I think I found some data in the ruin that might help. Got it!
Ah! This one's tricky.
Okay, where to now? Pack's full, but my stash has room. Move this over here. Let's try the curve tracks. Okay. Made it. Okay, got the relic. Guess I'll hold on to it for now. Might find a use for it later. Okay. Maybe I can trade this green shine.
We all lament Calay's death, but perhaps it's time to move on.
No, not until I hear from Aloy.
There's Shale. I should give her the seat.
Aloy, Lau has...
Be Summerwind. But where's Kel? There's Kel. What's she holding?
So now
you stood right next to the man whose wife you had murdered and told him to move on.
I never wanted any of this to happen.
Then why?
Calais sowed the seeds of discord. She wanted the Utaru to leave Plainsong, abandon our home. If that thought caught on, it would have been more destructive than any sickness or machine.
So you had her killed?
There is a natural order to all things. Growth, decay, death. It's the way of the world. The tree cannot pick up its roots, so I stopped what was threatening us. And I'm sorry it came to it. But it's over now.
I'm gonna make sure you pay for all the suffering you've caused.
Too late.
You think you stopped Kalai's beliefs from spreading? But when people hear what you did, they'll cast aside the old ways even more.
No.
And you won't be around to do anything about it. Kel thought that silencing Kalai would silence her beliefs. Prove her wrong. That will give Kalai justice.
It isn't I won't have to spend... Blighted are the leaves. I admit it. For reveal...
I'm sorry it had to happen.
At least with the rot removed.
Stay and rest, or push on. Looks like the rebels have a camp in addition to those machine pens. I should see what they're up to. They've got riders patrolling the area. Gotta be careful.
Where's she gone, damn it? So, it's me and you. Any sign yet? You worried about me? I said we needed more patrols.
I can get out.
There's more of us on the way, you know.
Where the fuck did that come from? Ah, I see.
You all right out there?
I need you to check in.
Don't you get killed, too.
I'm ready for you.
You killed my friend. Get her! Keep firing! We can drive her out! Give yourself up! Make it easier on everyone! Up. I think she's hiding here.
Still with me?
Shouldn't be that hard. I'm finding nothing here. Moving over.
Got you, Outlander! Target her!
I bet I can climb that wall there.
What she did!
And find my way into the camp.
I want to figure out what's going on here. I need to find whoever's in charge.
Over there! You okay? You see her? Finish her from range!
Where'd that come from?
You're back, are you?
Prisoner. Oseram, I think. Hey, I'm here to help. Stay low and follow my lead.
You got it.
Blaze. I'm just a short ride from the Karja border. There's enough here to take out half of Barren Light. First.
We've got trouble!
Ready for anything.
Well, find who did it.
In the grass! That hurt.
She's trying to mess with us!
Is that grass move? That might be her. You did this! I could use a hand!
Let's be smart about this, huh?
Let's see what you were planning on doing with that.
Good help, Red.
Loyal to Noct, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave us the ability to override machines. They've been accumulating blaze. And from what I saw out there, enough to blow up something big.
Tracking movement in and out of Barren Light. With emphasis on the fort's weak points. They're gonna blow up Barren Light. And a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sundom. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. Good thing I blew up all that blaze. Barren Light should be safe. Now.
I'm okay. Just catching my breath.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you.
Take a look or move on.
I have something to say, champion.
You can trust a Tenakth when it comes to commerce.
Champion, I need to tell you something.
No nonsense, just trade. How about another outfit?
Rest for a moment, champion, and hear me out.
Definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind. I can override bristlebacks now, and ride them. able to hear all of it. One guy is strong enough to capture Hephaestus. It's not settling. I'll have to watch my step. Don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
That girl was wound up tighter than a twisted...
They must be closing in on the signal.
Not sure what they want or where they came from.
Death that
Are you lost?
Spark to stick.
Excuse me?
Hold the heck. The next.
What am
Death. See this not far up me, but only in dark died with it. Keep you there.
You
and just help me.
I'll see. For
one and
that
it is. Oh, and what the second? I'd hate. I'd appreciate.
Easy there, Red.
That tunnel looks damaged. We should take a closer look. This looks like Osram gear. What are they doing? That doesn't look good. I should check it out. Looks like the Osram used some kind of harpoon to take this machine down. It must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why. Sustained movement. So overall might fix the tall neck. These also are mechanical machines. So the one they took down wasn't a clone. These are tall neck antennas. The Osram must have stripped them somehow.
Why has everyone got to be trying to take down a tall neck? They're gentle.
Harpoon weapon. Fingers. Were they? They were trying to take down the tall neck.
So the Oseram wanted to weigh down that tall neck and strip it for parts. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take down the tall neck myself and try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed. Looks like machine inspected this one too. I'll have to hook an anchor to the weak spots in its armor to weigh it down. I gotta hook the anchor to the tall neck of this spot. That sounds like trouble. But I need more anchors. The Oseram must have set up other ballistas in the area. I just gotta find them. I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines. Here comes trouble.
Okay, that didn't do as much as I hoped it would.
another ballista. And it's got one of the anchors I need. There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tall neck. One more should weigh it down now. Machines. I need to hurry. Hello to you too! Time to fight. That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it. I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area. Sorry about this, big guy. check it out. Someone's been through here. Camping here. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
I almost had him. I was so close.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Norse spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps' workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow in my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far, and the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get...
The bud.
If you made it...
Alright, Stammer Scout.
I'm on it.
Great.
Probably get at least 3. Budgeting. Then you...
It's going...
I'm always...
I'll...
Do it. Leave us...
Got the compressed air capsule. Now, to get all the machine parts.
I thought we
According
were
to Morland,
finally going to get away
it
from this
should be
place.
south of here.
Well,
Thinking that Aloy showed up.
Looks like we have company.
Bad idea.
Why not rest for a moment?
Oh.
Have I got news for you, Red?
Been looking. I looked everywhere, but I couldn't find any booze around here. Don't the Tanakh drink?
Pretty sure.
There's a rebel outpost nearby. Eyes peeled. Red.
Ignoring me again?
Not work to do.
Got something you want to hear, Red?
Machines around here. Not sure what they want or...
Going down. Going down. All right, got its data. Well, this is where Moreland said the hood would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. if one of these machines has an intact membrane. The kneecap. Good. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland.
I thought. We were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, what can I...
I've got everything.
The incredible...
I think.
Oh, the workbench is... Whoa. If it works, you'll... I want to get...
Assume.
So what are you...
It's something that caught. I think it started.
Well, like I said, there was this...
Wait.
Rose.
Okay. Time to see if this thing works.
We have enough food to trade if you want to take a look, Aloy.
Lau and Ben. Reunited after the old growth.
Feeling better? Yeah. My conscience, too.
show you something.
Aloy.
Looking for a remedy?
Get a good glide in.
About time he was falling back to death.
Did you hear who's in charge now? I wouldn't trust him to keep a straight line. I am always open to trade.
Ah, there you are! Missy!
This is a pleasant surprise.
Shouldn't you be on guard duty?
May you walk in the fields of plenty.
What do you think happened to the Eastern dish?
Don't take it personally.
You know what suits you.
Can you teach me how to move like that?
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here. Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before. Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing. That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
in your survival.
Did she just jump? Hail.
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here. The mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before. Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing. That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! Like that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful. This place is massive. All of it's encased in a dome. Light that Moreland saw when the water rushed in. Some kind of alarm system.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here. machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover. There's the access point. It should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city. I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
The primer node shut down now. I think the last time I was down here was during the Lumiogran incident. A malfunction led to an overflow of detergent in the pipes. Suds rose from every fountain. As we frantically tried to fix it, I looked up and saw everyone in the lobby chasing bubbles the size of basketballs. Young and old alike. Another magical moment in the impossible city.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here? According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the door. Using frost won't help here. Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first plume arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it. Just ignite this. Let's see if that helped. I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. according to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome. Acid armor will make this go quick. Red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how would I get in? Saw me! Looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. Okay, let's see where this leads. Strange, I might trade for something good. I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge. Should be a console in here. There. I'll try this place out. I'm cooking my armor in this heat. Should get rid of all of the water.
shocking, huh? Purge left these machines behind. Could sneak by them. Get a big one first.
Ah!
Much better.
Leave me alone, leave me alone. Ah!
To that overhang.
That's not gonna help you here. going.
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
So how did it get in?
Poseidon should be somewhere behind this door. I'm going home. Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console. I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Roland and crew must have headed back up top. All the numbers they could carry.
What the hell was that?
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
Hopefully that doesn't happen again.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Roland and crew must have headed back up top. All the numbers they could carry. An elevator. Moreland must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
Whatever she did, it must have powered
What's
up.
going on out there?
That eagle? How much did all this cost?
The show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Well, come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
Is Moreland and Cruz gonna stay? Maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to find that Oseram Tinker who's out on her own first. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
Like this? Oh,
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
and my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So, from where I'm standing...
Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it there when you dropped off that seal.
Oh. Hope didn't get stained.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
It's a shuttle. Like the one I blew up at Farzena's launch facility. Varl seemed pretty interested in space travel. Guess he wanted a keepsake.
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built...
Right. Well, I can see why you, it is a lot to take, but...
Right. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but... By the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but... I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do. Sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful.
It takes... I have to go.
I guess it's...
One of Studious releases many scrolls. It was a pain getting him to Barren Light. Still, he didn't deserve to be run down by Regala's riders.
Nah. I would have been okay with just punching him in the face.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see. That looks like one of the Utaru's land gods. Like the one we killed in the sacred cave. I'm not sure I'll ever fully understand, but... seeing something that represents life and prosperity turned into a weapon couldn't have been easy for Zoe.
I wouldn't have taught you the song if I didn't like the way you sing.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Varl must have picked this up at Silent's workshop. I guess it's what Silence used to capture Hades before he moved it to that orb. I don't know what bothers me more. That he tricked me, or that I didn't see it coming.
Definitely the latter.
Gaia, it looks like all the stuff down here connects to the dome. What's it for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored.
Looks like some kind of storage room. Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it. Well, I guess I should go back. Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility.
Nothing. You just look good. That's all.
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the sub-functions, defeat For Zenith, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud. My old spear. Rust helped me make it when I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here. This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. Regala's attack at the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what?
The old ones used holograms for everything.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge Poseidon with me.
Gaia?
Afterwards, I must discuss
What is
an
this?
important matter. It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already. And it seems like there are more out there. There we go. More data for the dome. So, what did you want to discuss? All right, I'll...
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can. Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
That's too bad. Another room. What for? Need to clear the distance first. So that's where this leads. Gaia, what's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for Control Center operatives.
Well, it's getting some use. Looks like Erend made himself at home.
There it is.
There she is.
You ready to head?
Let's go.
Look at us.
Well, there are obviously more Zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Ah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is. I can feel this frost down to my bones. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Alright. I think I have an idea what I need here. I better get back to Erend.
Knock rebels, Oseram, chilly up here.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still
exploring
searching
another
for the
Far Zenith
asset?
ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up. All this stuff. Find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so. This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure. Plenty for now. The control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes! Restrict it. Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing shoots down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shield. I need to sneak around behind it. Tough fight if I take that thing head on. Shield's down! It's on the move!
I got your back, Aloy! Aloy, get out of there! You got its weak spots. Here we go.
If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too.
Aloy!
Where's
Glad
our
you made it
guest?
back okay. We're in the maintenance corridor.
So, Aloy, about you and the Zeniths, but let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago? That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed. So Far Zenith established a colony world after all. Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable. Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves? Not their descendants. What? Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know? How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface. All so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access. How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity. You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed, outside the facility. But Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape? Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me. Well done. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well, surprise. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location! Of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now!
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing!
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're going to die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
I'm telling you, the old ones put blades on their feet and...
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Sylens' weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let... Don't distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
It's a little loud, Erend.
I know. That makes you want to punch something.
Aloy.
Hey, thought I'd...
You mean after meeting some... But isn't you? Guess this must be...
Little?
Varl said she may be...
Maybe.
There is some... It's about the...
You said...
Once again, Gaia gave... If we deliver...
That's great.
It may be. Unless the code... Gaia showed me we need components called... Machines similar...
You mean Grimhorns?
Yes.
So, then...
If all goes well...
We'll do it together.
Bless you,
I need to get...
May the... Aloy. We've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
That Oseram camp Talana and I were trying to find should be around here.
Sharp as ever. So then I scrambled myself up a tree. Oh, I can use your insights.
Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggart. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh. Amadis wanted me to ask around.
What did you find?
Most islands, he said.
On it.
I tried.
Thanks, Raggart.
Hope you...
Okay.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh?
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you, but then you're going to...
Fine. I'll...